Good evening, friends, and welcome to all of you. The occasion is real big. This is Cathedral and John Connon Alumni Association who have come together on the Founders Day. It's an annual event, and we are going to have old boys versus young boys. Well, the paradox is the old boy looks younger, and of course, the young boys look more younger. So we welcome Umpire Yadav and also Umpire Mahesh Wakkar for the toss ceremony. And it is going to be a 25 overs match. I welcome all the family members of cricketers and all the teaching staff and invited guests. I also welcome the live telecast team. I also welcome the players from both the sides. So let's go ahead and flip the coin. So heads is the call, and heads it is. Wow, Krishna. What a great feeling to win the toss this evening.
Always a really good feeling. And we're looking forward to the game today. It looks like great conditions. We're going to bat.
That's great. And how do you look forward to these kind of encounters where Alumni Association brings the younger generation closer to the generation that has passed out and are doing well in terms of jobs and businesses? Do you think that this is a great way to, bind both the generations?
No, without a doubt. I think a lot needs to be done from the alumni side in being a sounding board for the young boys. We're always a phone call away to help out in whatever way we can. The alumni now, as people in their 30s and 40s that are very actively present and are business leaders, a lot of them. Some of them who've contributed towards the match today. So we're always here, and we're really proud and happy and frankly privileged to be a part of this institution. I honestly have believed that it's the best school in India. And we're all really excited to be here. We're pumped. It's going to be a competitive game, but we're going to have a good time. And I think that's the bottom line here.
One last question. How's the composition of your team looks like? Do you feel that you have got right kind of batters, variety bowlers, and you have got a couple of all-rounders who are going to do the job for you?
Yeah, I think the main question was really what do we do? We're old boys, and I think that was a concern. Will we be able to last out the innings? But no, I'm confident about the composition of the side. I think we've got some really good batsmen up top. We've got 3 really good fast bowlers. We've got a couple of spinners in the middle, including a lefty spinner as well. So I think the composition looks good. Comes down to your execution on the day. The pitch looks great as well. It looks like a belter, which is why we decided to bat.
Thank you so much for your valuable comments, Krishna. Let's go to Arnav Bakshi. Arnav, you are still studying in the school, and this is a great opportunity for you and your young guns to go ahead and lock horns with the old boys. How excited you are to play this match?
Obviously very excited. We've not played the match the last 2 years because of COVID. So it's good to be back on the field after 2.5, 3 years, and hopefully it'll be a competitive game.
Great. And what decision you would have taken if you would have got the toss?
Obviously it's sad to lose the toss. Even we were looking to bat first, but this happens in cricket, and now we need to capitalize from where we are.
Do you feel that it's early winter and the weather would be pleasant and cool in the evening, so probably you will get that due advantage as well?
Yeah, we wanted to bat first because many of the boys have not batted under lights before, so that'll be a new factor. So that was one of the key factors in deciding to bat first.
Well, thank you so much, and you can start your fielding preparations, and Krishna, you can start your batting preparations. We go live with the first delivery of the match at 5:45. Till then, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere else. Thank you. as well, not just films. And Dhruv Kapoor, right arm medium pacer and right hand batter, ISC 2011 Palmer. Then we have got jersey number 4 Varun Kedia, left arm spinner, ISC 2001 Wilson. Jersey number 6 Avnish Prasad, all-rounder, right-arm fast bowler and right-hand batter. He is from batch number 2001 Palmer. Jersey number 11 Aditya Kilachan, big guy, right-arm fast bowler and ISC 1993 Barham. Jersey number 1 Rahil Anand, all-rounder, right-arm fast bowler, ISC 2014 Palmer. Jersey number 15 Anand Boga, right-arm off spinner, and he is batch number 2008 Wilson. Then we have got Navroz Marshall. Wow, great. Jersey number 13. I'm sure jersey number 13 will be lucky for them. No jinx here. Navroz Marshall, the blue-eyed boy, right-handed batter, 1992 batch from Palmer. As we have both the openers, Kunal Jeevrajka and Siddharth Parolia. And Soham is going to bowl the first over. So welcome everyone. And umpire Mahesh Wakkar is at the bowler's end and umpire Ajay Yadav is at the striker's end. And very soon we are going to have lights, floodlights. Shuru kijiye please. Can we have floodlights switched on please? Well, I'm joined in by Krishna Tanna. Again a very Krishna Tanna. So I don't know why he has got maybe some numerology with Sanjay B. Jumani, I guess. First delivery, nipping in, and that's a good start. Krishna, welcome to the Combox.
Thank you.
Indeed, this is a great initiative, bringing two generations together on a Founders Day. Well, your any childhood memory as a student in the school and while playing for school or maybe playing some cricket tournament?
Oh, plenty of childhood memories. I think school really encouraged sport, particularly for me, whether it was cricket or tennis or any of the other sports out there. Just going to pause as we see this ball. Right arm over the wicket.
So
Struck down towards mid-off and dot ball.
So that's a great initiative here, and it's a 25 overs format. Do you think old boys have that skill and stamina to survive 25 overs?
I think we definitely have the skill. It depends on how we execute on the day. Without a doubt, we've got a fairly young set of people and backed by two stalwarts from the 90s, Navroz and Aditya. So I think we have a good team. Hit out towards mid-wicket and the old boys are off the mark with a single.
That's a good start, a cautious start by Kunal Jeevrajka. And yeah, you rightly said Aditya Kilachand and Navroz Marshall are the two pillars, or rather the two towers of Old Boys School. OBS and YBS are the names that we'll be using, the abbreviations. Score 1 without loss as Soham gets ready to bowl from the Mumbai Police Gymkhana end. And batter facing him is Siddharth Parolia.
Shot through the covers there, and that's going to be the first 4 of the evening. Down towards the long off boundary by Siddharth. Great shot. He's an aggressive batsman, and if he gets off to a good start, you're in for
Without loss.
shot towards the cover region. Quick single taken. Good running between the wickets.
Krishna, I think that's a red ball approach in white ball cricket. After taking a boundary, he takes a single and keeps the strike with himself. So
Something, unfortunately, the Indian team wasn't able to do in the recent T20 World Cup.
Yeah, that's correct. Probably, but then one thing Yeah. So Krishna, they say that Krishna, you are the greatest musician. Mithun Chakravarti's film has that song, but then this Krishna is better bowler, wicket keeper.
No, no, I'm not a bowler. Just to clarify, I'm not a bowler at all.
If required, he can come and bowl as well. I think he's a man of crisis, the skipper.
If I'm required to bowl, we're in serious trouble and the match is probably over. So let's hope that that opportunity doesn't arise. So we've got spin introduced early on.
So that's a spin from the Wilson College GYMKHANA end.
We've got Aditya coming in, number 5, bowling over the wicket to Siddharth. Fairly traditional field right now, bit defensive.
6 without loss.
Shot. Fabulous shot there by Siddharth. Couple of bounces towards the long on boundary for 4. Great timing.
Boy School by the Alumni Association. Oh, what a delivery. That was a perfect leg break. Took the batter completely by surprise. Maybe the question was asked in English and the answer was given in German. That kind of a delivery, utilizing the conditions, young Aditya.
We've got a slip in place.
Appeal for a stump out and Siddharth Parulia departs. That's a valuable wicket. They are rejoicing and enjoying, hugging each other as if today is a World Hug Day. Oh, welcome Digvijay Singh Kathivada from Kathivada Foundation. Yeah, so Kathivada used to be a Rajwada, as they say, a princely state at some point in time, and the place is Kathiawadi. So you know a lot of Kathiawadi dhabas. I'm sure Digvijay Singh Kathivada has that dhaba taste as well. In Gujarati, they say sev tameta nu saak ne rotli. That's how he would want to enjoy a dhaba after winning this match. Mr. Kathivada, jersey number 2. Krishna, what do you think should be a good score on this pitch batting first after 25 overs?
I think when you look at a bit of dew setting in the ball's probably going to skid a little bit towards the second innings. My sense is somewhere around the 170, 175 mark should be par. As we're looking to see Digvijay play his first ball. Great shot there, and that's a wonderful way to get off the mark towards the cover point area for 4. Great start by Diggy.
Slightly short and wide, and
Let's see how the innings progresses.
again trying to go for the same shot. But one good thing I liked about the aggression of Digvijay Singh Kathivada, he has already forgotten that we are already down with 1 wicket. He has started afresh and has played brilliantly. 4 of 2 from Kathivada.
Right arm over. It's a good ball right outside the off stump. Not much turn.
So very impressive start by Aditya. 1 over 8 runs and 1 wicket is bowling analysis. Run rate 7 per over, 2 overs 14 runs and 1 wicket. So jersey number 14, that's GYMKHANA. Jasani, one saying in Gujarati for Jasani is Jasani Aje Karse Ujani. He is going to enjoy cricket. So these are few Guju words. Of course, the commentary would run in English as we see again a fresh over.
We've got seam coming in.
Brilliantly placed, but finds a fielder inside the circle, and that was a good attempt. No run. Kunal Jivrajka on 1 of 4 and Digvijay Katiwada on 4 of 3. Soham is the bowler who has started over number 3. We are at Mumbai Police Gymkhana and you are watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day 2022 cricket match.
Flick towards the leg side. Should be a couple of here if they can push it. One more for the throw potentially. Oh, that wasn't the best running. Good fielding there at the long leg boundary. I think it's important to get off to a solid start. The run rate can always be increased towards the back end of the innings, but it's crucial that the old boys knuckle down, build a partnership, grind it out a little bit during these initial stages, get their eye in, and then go for an all-out assault towards the back end.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Someone will have to play a long innings here. It's a 25 overs match, and a couple of good partnership of around 40-50 odd runs can certainly take you to that par score of 175. 15 for 1 right now in over number 3 as Soham gets ready to bowl to Digvijay Katiwada.
Solid in defense there, and really good ball, good line and length.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Keep hitting the seam and try to bowl stump to stump line, because when you bowl stump to stump, you force the batter to offer the shot. That was very good delivery. 15 for 1, 2.5 overs gone. First 7 overs would be power play.
And again, no sign of movement. Shot towards the offside, attempting a quick single. This is going to be close.
Yeah, but then good commitment. The call was good, and the call was picked up by the batter at the non-striker's end. Siddharth Parolia is the only man who got out. 9 of 6 with the help of 1 boundary. So if you look at the pattern of scoring in this over, a dot ball followed by a single, again a dot ball followed by a single.
The newly inaugurated Founders Day trophy in the background. Pride to play for this evening.
Oh, that was whacked in the air. A brilliant attempt to catch that delivery. Unfortunately.
Great running. Wonderful running. Possibly thought the fielder at mid-on should have done a little bit better with that. Maybe an opportunity went to begging.
Krishna Doctor tried to grab that catch. Kunal Jivrajka. Jivrajka, the surname itself suggests Jeev. Jivrajka has saved his life because the catch was dropped. But one thing is there, both these batters would want to lay a strong foundation.
Oh, again, an ungainly swipe across the line by Kunal. Just needs to knuckle down a little bit. There's plenty of time.
So Krishna at the end of 3 overs score looks 18 for 1, run rate of 7, which was 7 in the previous over. Now it has dropped to 6. So you will see these kind of cardiogram type of pattern in scoring. But did you get a chance to talk to the boys or kind of a pre-match huddle, and what was the mood in the camp?
Oh, extremely optimistic. I think everyone was excited. We haven't, due to COVID, played a Founders Day match since 2019. The boys were really excited. We had 3 net sessions. A lot of people were able to come in. And it was just a great sense of camaraderie to be able to come together. A lot of people meeting after some time. The core of this squad is a squad that's played previously, and so we're happy to retain that squad. And it's a people were excited. It's great to be here. It's a wonderful evening. Good to see the crowd coming in, and we look forward to a cracker.
So start of the fresh over from Aditya. So it's a medium pace from one end and a spin from the other. An underhand throw, a very cheeky single. But that's what you got to do. Keep searching for those runs in the power play. You can't keep hitting fours and sixes all the time. You got to accumulate singles as well. So scores now 19 for 1, Kunal on 4 of 7, Digvijay Kativada on 6 of 6. Strike rate of 100 for Kativada.
Good shots hit towards the point region. Quick single. A good bit of fielding there by number 3.
So that was Jai Aditya,
who's now moved down towards the deep mid-wicket area. Stroked well towards the extra cover region. Just a bit of a fumble in the outfield, but it's going to be just a single. That's a bit of an uneven area towards the boundary, and the fielders have to be extra careful.
But Kativada has looked very strong on the offside. The way Mumbai has Bhoiwada and Parsiwada, I think the area of covers and points should be renamed as Kativada.
Oh, that was again tight. Cut towards the back point region. Bit of a quick single. Not sure that was entirely necessary at this stage.
Krishna, how many singles you see in this 25 overs encounter? Maybe around 50 singles?
Difficult to say, but I can tell you that as we get through the innings, the singles will reduce. And as the batsmen build their innings, the singles will reduce and they'll move towards the boundaries and sixes. And that's what the old boys do. Digvijay is fit. He's been playing cricket for a long time. Good shot there towards the backward point region. Quick single again. I think Kunal's huffing and puffing his way. It's a good bit of cardio for the young man.
Yeah, that's correct. And Kativada once again very clinical while square cutting the ball. And he has batted very well. The strike rate of 100 is maintained by him throughout his innings. Started with a boundary. And now Kunal Jeevrajka trying to face Aditya. Brilliant delivery. End of over signaled by umpire Ajay Yadav. We come to the end of over number 4. 23 runs have been scored of 24 balls and 1 wicket has gone. So that was Siddharth Parolia who got out of the bowling of Aditya. 6 balls, 9 runs for him. We welcome all the distinguished guests. We appreciate your august presence to this venue where you are watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day Cricket Carnival being played between Old Boys School and Young Boys School. Old Boys School won the toss and decided to bat first as Aditya's bowling analysis, 2 overs, 13 runs and 1 wicket, and start of the fresh over. Remember, 7 overs power play. We have already gone through 4 overs. Oh, that was a brilliant execution. Played uppishly, and that will sprint to the fans for Lohono stays 4. Well, Jivrajka on 6 of 10. Jivrajka would certainly want to improve his strike rate. Plenty of overs left, 28 for 1.
Right arm over. Oh, swing and a miss again.
Jivrajka is trying to go for the big shot, but probably lacking in the footwork. And that was a dot ball, brilliantly picked behind the stumps. They say that you gather the ball with open palms and soft hands. So that was seen there. Wicketkeeper not wearing any helmet. There's a slip in place.
Edged and taken. Good catch there at slip.
Yeah, there was a bit of pressure that was building up. Previous delivery was a dot ball and Jivrajka wanted to get rid of the strike. And that Mumbai Police GYMKHANA, we have a Mumbai Coastal Road project going by and the Queen's Necklace, the Marine Drive, Wankhede Stadium and CCI few kilometers away from here, and then high-rise Kolaba buildings. 28 for 2 right now. Soham getting ready as both the batters are trying to get some liquid. You got to keep yourself hydrated. Early winters, and whether you are 12th man or whether you are in team, you got to carry those water bottles. Newman in, and what a fabulous and fantastic timing past the gully. Navroz Marshall. The gap. That was a fantastic shot by Navroz Marshall. Rising delivery, judged it well, just opening the face of the bat and using the pace of the ball. There she goes for Lohono stays boundary. 32 for 2, 5th over. Again touching the toe end of the bat. There's a fielder there at Whitish Gully. End of 5 overs, 32 for 2. Run rate going up slightly, 6.40. 5 overs, 32 for 2. Siddharth Parolia and his partner Jivrajka both got out. But right now middle order fighting it out. Digvijay Singh Kathiwada, and with him is Navroz Marshall. Digvijay Singh Kathiwada looking very solid on the offside. Has got a good start, has worked hard, he has got his eyes in and would want to stay at the wicket. Aditya starts the fresh over, punching this delivery towards the mid-off, finds a fielder there. Soham bowled 3 overs, 19 runs and 1 wicket. And young Aditya, nice grip. Square driven, that's where point is the shopping point for Kathiwada. Score now 33 for 2 with that single. Navroz Marshall, a veteran and a senior cricketer. Two back-to-back dot balls. That's a good way to contain the old warhorse. 33 for 2. Just opening the face of the bat. Doesn't want to get bogged down and keep the scoreboard ticking by taking that single. That's what you got to do. Sunil Gavaskar once told singles are lifeline of limited overs game. Be 20 overs, 25 overs, 50 overs. Keep taking single and occupy crease at the non-striker's end. 34 for 2. Good shot, bowler's back drive. Fielded very well in front of the side screen at the bowler's end. 6 overs, 34 for 2. Remember, they were 23 at the end of 4 overs. And they have just scored 11 runs in last 2 overs. First 2 overs was 14. Next 2 overs they were able to manage 9, and now they are able to manage 11. So 34 for 2 as I think we see a bowling change there. Jersey number 9, and that's GYMKHANA. So we've got 2 Bakshis, Arnav Bakshi and GYMKHANA. Navroz Marshall has shown good defensive technique. He has blocked the balls very well. A bit of red ball approach in white ball cricket, and understandably so. Once again playing with soft hands, back of square towards fly slip, finds a fielder there. 35 for 2, 7th over, last over of the power play. This partnership is 7 runs in 10 balls, and majority of the runs in this partnership contributed by Navroz Marshall. So I think he's pitching the ball up. GYMKHANA, he knows the range of Digvijay Singh Kathiwada, and Singh is also very watchful because it's a new bowler. Nicely driven, but fielded very well by Aditya Kanodia. (36 for 2), 7th over, run rate has dropped. Played on the up, but trying to pierce the gap between the 2 fielders, but finally it is being fielded by Krishan Doctor. And what a brilliant throw by Doctor. While it doesn't matter whether you are Ayurvedic, allopathic or Unani doctor, as long as you are a doctor, you have prescription for everything. 37 for 2 as Jay getting ready to bowl the next delivery. Swing on the leg side and played towards a deep fine leg for a single. End of power play. 7 overs, 38 for 2. Run rate 5.43. The run rate has kept shifting between 6, 7, 5, 5.5, 5.43 now. 18 more overs to go. Navroz Marshall enjoying with Digvijay Singh Kathiwada. Navroz Marshall would want to win this match and enjoy the Parsi delicacies, including mutton dansak. Beautiful trophy in the background, the winner's trophy, best batter, best bowler and man of the match. 38 for 2. So there is a request from Mumbai Police Gymkhana. Please take care of your belongings. You are responsible. My baggage, my responsibility. माझा सामान माझी जबाबदारी. घ्या खबरदारी. Aditya once again bowling fourth over consecutively, has bowled really well, has varied his line and length, and has occasionally bowled that stock ball. That's where he got rid of Parolia. This time beaten by the pace, bit of inside edge. GYMKHANA struggling a bit. Partnership of 10 runs in 16 balls. 38 for 2. Old boys batting first after winning the toss against the young boys. Oh, brilliant delivery. That's what you got to do. Keep studying the body language of the batter. He's bowling in that corridor of uncertainty, reminding me of a young Anil Kumble. Nicely done. This was punched off the back foot, and that was a gorgeous back foot cover drive. But Aditya is also a fierce competitor. He would certainly want to entice the batter all the time. 42 for 2. Now that was again a good looking shot, but that ball travelled towards a deep long on, and they will walk a single. 8 overs, 43 for 2. Digvijay on 21 of 22. Navroz on 7 of 8. Aditya 4 overs, 20 runs and 1 wicket. He took wicket of Siddharth Parolia, who was stumped, and then we saw Soham taking wicket of a delivery that was shaping away from the left-hander, and the first slip was able to take that catch. Aditya 4 overs, 20 runs and 1 wicket. Just one bad ball where we saw a boundary, 4 dot balls and a single. That's the distribution of runs. And new bowler is jersey number 9. That's Jai Bakshi. It's a beautiful evening, not very hot, not very cold. Weather is just settling in. Early winters here. Nicely driven on the onside. GYMKHANA playing toward Aditya Kanodia. .44 for 2. Nice shot, but finds a fielder there. That's what you got to do. The man inside the circle, skipper himself, stopping that run. Well, A.B. de Villiers once told that if you save 1 run in T20, in 20 overs you save 20 runs. A late cut and a single. Savings is very important. Projected score at current run rate is 133. This millennium is all about saving. Save water, save tiger, save runs, save energy. Mind-blowing batting there by Digvijay Singh Kathivada. Singh is king, I must say. The way he has batted today with responsibility and a mature innings as skipper joins me. And this is the first ever fellow commentator who is with me with pads on.
Hoping that I don't have to make use of these pads. Smash towards the backward point area. There's a fielder out there. It'll only be a single. Oh, they're running for two. One for the throw. Great running there by Navroz. Excellent.
Navroz just trying to show that I have got good reflexes. I do not need any revital capsule.
He doesn't, and he's just trying to show us that despite being the eldest member of the team, ICSC class of 1992, hopefully he can take many more doubles as the innings goes on.
48 for 2, ninth over. Playing away from his body.
Appeal towards the umpire.
Yeah, brilliantly bowled. That ball was nipping away from the right-hander of a fuller length. End of 9 overs, 48 for 2. Krishna, I think this is the right time to ask you a question. We have 16 overs left, and even if I take 6 runs off every over from here on, another 96 runs and probably 20 extra runs should take you to that 175. Are you still optimistic to go to 175?
No, I'm definitely optimistic. I think 16 overs is plenty of time to kind of get some momentum into the innings. And don't forget, we have a lot of power hitters coming in at number 5, 6, and 7. So I'm optimistic we'll get there. But I think the key is, while the field is spread, to make sure that you take those singles and doubles, you keep rotating, because the boundaries are going to get harder to come. And they've been bowling well so far, but I think Digvijay has said Navroz is looking good, 10 of 12 balls. So I think fingers crossed they should get ready to accelerate a little bit.
So bowler is Arnav Bakshi, the skipper himself. Krishna, you have got Akhil Ahuja. Akhil, who is going to go for a kill today. Start of the fresh over, and look at that shot. High and handsome. There was a chance to catch it, but his efforts fell short. Although will take 1 run. Akhil Ahuja. Ahujas are everywhere. There is Ahuja tea. There is Ahuja, which is a very big speakers and mics. And this is the Akhil Ahuja. Meri awaaz suno.
Akhil
Ahuja.
looking a little confident to my right. It's time to send him away so he can get his bearings before he comes into bat next. Oh, good turn there. Wow. That turned and bounced quite a bit. Navroz looking surprised.
Krishna, do you feel that this young generation cricketers are carrying the relay baton that you guys left in the school? I think they have got a bright future looking at their talent.
Arnav turning his arm over. Flick towards the mid-wicket region. Dot ball. Yeah, there is some turn out there. There's no doubt about it.
Krishan Doctor. 49 for 2. Oh, that was an off-break delivery. Arnav Bakshi wearing that jersey number 10, which was, a very famous jersey once upon a time. That was a long hop and pulled away brilliantly. 1 bounce, and that will go to Lono Stays 4.
turn. And if that continues, maybe the pass score will go down by 10 or 15 runs. So it's very important that these two click on from here. It's not going to be easy for the new batsman to come in and get a move on from the first couple of balls.
Oh, that was wide outside the leg stump and wide ball given by umpire Mahesh Wakkar.
And
Yeah.
that seems to be the first wide for the innings.
Yeah, that's very important. You bowl stump to stump, force the batter, try to expose the technique of the batter. But
It's been
now-
a disciplined bowling performance, and that's what you expect from the school team. They've played 4 or 5 practice matches. They've all been in good rhythm.
Marshall this time trying to play uppishly, takes a single. This partnership is now blossoming slowly and steadily.
If you see historically with these old boys in alumni matches, I think typically the teams batting first are round about where we are right now, 6 runs and over. And with wickets in hand at the back end, I think there's every chance. Shot towards the mid-wicket region. And that's a boundary. Great shot by Digvijay Singh Katiwada.
Exquisite timing. Katiwada is unstoppable today. He knows that this entire ground is Katiwada for him, and he's the prince of Katiwada. And has been playing well.
So the reason I'm excited to be here is I've always wanted to sit over here and scream, good shot by the prince of Katiwada, who gets an outside edge going towards the third man region. And that's another boundary, exactly the kind of momentum the old boys need.
So 2 back-to-back Lohono stays 4. And with Lohono stays 4, everyone says, yeah, dil mange more. Because you try getting more and more runs. The fielder was wide and the placement was fine. Digvijay
Just a
Singh
little bit of
Katiwada.
luck on Digvijay's side. Fortune favors the brave. Really good innings this by Diggy. It's exactly the kind of start that we wanted. 33 of 28. Looks set to push on from here.
Another fine shot, piercing the gap between the two, and that will sprint to the boundary line fence for Lohono stays 4. 3 boundaries in this over so far. 72 for 2, accelerating the run rate, and he's hitting it all over. One on the leg side, then you saw one towards the back of square.
He is Mr. Cricket and Mr. 360. That's an incredibly difficult shot to hit. Using his wrist very effectively. It may have seemed like an outside edge, but I assure you it wasn't. Straight off the middle, used his wrist to get it behind the backward point fielder, and that hurtled towards the boundary. Absolutely no chance for the fielder.
Yeah, that's where he looks so comfortable. 29 balls, 37 runs. Navroz, 18 of 19. And Jai Aditya, 3 overs, 26 runs and no wickets. It was 55 at the end of 10 overs, and 17 runs came off the last over. So Arnav Bakshi to bowl now. He has already got a catch of Kunal Jivrajka in the first slip. He's the skipper, young skipper, getting a chance to do the captainship.
Important that the captain leads from the front here. They need a wicket. Right arm over, off spin. Hit down towards the short third man region, and they'd get away for a quick single.
Krishna, I think both the batters know when to switch on and switch off. They are searching for those loose balls, and they are trying to score single of at least good balls in order to meet that milestone of 175. That's the target set by you for your side.
Yes, I think we're on track for 175. It's important that, as I keep saying, that the pair that's out in the middle stays for as long as possible, because runs will come. That's just the nature of this match. You know, there will be extras, there will be misfields, although we haven't seen any of that by the young boys who've been in phenomenal form. Arnav right arm over the wicket. Oh, bit of turn and bounce there.
Yeah.
And, you know, really good judgment there by Diggy, because that's a difficult ball. I think it got him on his chest.
Yeah, Diggy. And, you know, he doesn't believe in any other brand. He has got his own brand, DSK. That's the sticker on his bat. And you know what? For a moment, I thought DSK Toyota from Pune has sponsored him. But then later on, I realized that he is DSK. That's Digvijay Singh Katiwada. but
Good
can
ball there.
certainly become a brand ambassador if he plays well.
You know, one of the things that Diggy's done is he's made a massive contribution towards cricket in this city through the club, the cricket club that he has, known as the Oceans Cricket Club. And that's why he looks in the kind of touch that he is. He looks pretty set, pretty comfortable. But he's given opportunities for a lot of people across the length and breadth of the city to play cricket at the club level. And he's been doing this since he got done from school in 2003. So that's the reason I call him Mr. Cricket. And I think his contribution cannot be understated.
Navroz Marshall playing it with soft hands behind the square, just opening the face of the bat. Marshall has settled down very well. He is allowing more and more strike for Digvijay Singh Katiwada. If you look at Navroz, 20 of 21 and Digvijay Singh Katiwada on 38 of 32.
Last ball of the over.
So
Again guided down. Could there be a double over here? Yes.
Yeah,
Quite simply. Well run there by Digvijay Navroz.
Yeah, excellent. He is equally responsible for singles, doubles, boundaries. And yes, we will have a drinks interval after this over. 12 overs gone, 7 for 2.
And I think incredibly sensible cricket. They realized now that their two batsmen said, they realized that Arnav was getting a bit of bite from the pitch. And they decided to play that over with minimal risk and look to attack maybe some of the weaker bowlers as the innings goes on.
So old boy school, what would be the average age of old boy school you might want to share? Because they say that you should never ask income to a male, but you can ask age.
I think that's right. So I think the average age is probably in the late 20s to early 30s. Obviously, Mr. Marshall and Mr. Kilachan have spoiled that average considerably. But for the most part, I think we're looking at a median age. So we've got boys from all over, as far back as 1992, and then as recent as 2012. I see 2011 ISC as well. So it's a good group of people. And like I said, we've played with them over the last many years. And they're all passionate about cricket. They love the school, and that's why they're here today.
So Doctor arrives, Krishan Doctor. Slim and trim boy. And I saw you and Jasani having that beard, a bit of overtime work that you both are doing.
Yeah, it has been hard, and we were just complaining about how we have white specks coming on the beard now. I think more so for Mr. Jasani, less so for me. But I think it's, that's just part and parcel of progressing in life, I suppose. Shot towards the long on region. Quick single there.
One thing I liked about DSK is he is brilliant while playing with straight bat, and he's equally dangerous when he goes for that horizontal bat shots. Has got good hand-eye coordination.
And it's not easy to do that against the spinners. A little bit of bounce, a little bit of turn, and you could easily sky one. And that's not been the case with Diggy. Hit again down towards the long on region, and as you can tell, when the ball is a little bit older, it gets a little bit slower. It's that much harder to hit.
So Krishan Doctor trying to bowl over number 13, projected score 161. What a shot. That was a hot shot by a hot batter.
Wow. Swept towards the square leg region for a 4, right in the gap. And this again shows the kind of class that he has, right along the ground, across the turf. Great shot by Digvijay.
That was a Lohono stage 4. If DSK plays like this, then Lohono group may soon launch player edition homes and one of its kind, DSK homes. Goa, Alibag, Kunnur, they may come up in some other city.
Short ball, hit towards the long off region. Oh, so short cover, and unfortunately, Digvijay leaves after a very well crafted 45 of 35 deliveries. Very well played there by Digvijay Singh Katiwada. Wonderful innings.
Easy catch. So, new man in is Akhil Ahuja, wearing that headband. Ahuja. 36 balls, 45 runs, 7 boundaries, and no sixes. But that was a Krista wicket, number 3. Krista are our wicket sponsors. So drinks interval here. Welcome back to Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day. It's an annual cricket match. We couldn't have these matches due to COVID restrictions, but come 2022 and this match has started today at 5:45. Old Boys School won the toss, decided to bat blind, and they have done a reasonably good job. Well, thanks to 45 runs made by Digvijay Singh Katiwada, supported well by Kunal Jeevrajka, who scored 6 of 12, and 9 runs by Siddharth Parolia of 6 balls. So the coach is having word with the young cricketers. It's a very energetic atmosphere here as we welcome the family members of all the cricketers. New man in is Akhil Ahuja. Ahuja Clarum Efficient Studia. These are the 3 words. And Krishna Tanna told that this is the best school in Mumbai. And why not? Best school, best students, best alumni and best cricket. These are the 4 cornerstones. As Akhil Ahuja wearing jersey number 5. Navroz is not out on 22 of 23, and Akhil Ahuja has just arrived. And these two need to build a partnership because I think after the drinks interval, young boys school would want to certainly run through the side of old boys school. And if they are able to get a couple of more wickets in quick succession, they would certainly have the remote control in their hands. We have seen Krishna Tanna padding up. We also have Arnav Kapadia, who was padded up. But I think it is Prasad Kasbekar, who is the handsome cricketer, looking like Rishi Kapoor. Apla Prasad. Digvijay Singh Katiwada, what a knock by him. And all his shots were a delight to watch. End of over number 13, a successful one. Krishan Doctor got the success and took the prize wicket of Digvijay Singh Katiwada. 13 overs, 84 for 3. I think doctor must have given him the homeopathic prescription, and that was very difficult to digest for DSK. Digvijay Singh Katiwada, the run machine of Old Boys School. But then now we start with fresh over from the far end, which is Wilson College Gymkhana end, and bowler is Arnav. 2 overs, 12 runs for him. No wickets so far for Arnav. That ball keeping low, and it's a bye. So these are the kids enjoying here. Childhood memories are the best memories, and Mr. Jasani is enjoying the atmosphere with all the young kids. He's Uncle Jasani, the king uncle. Beautiful delivery. No chance whatsoever. That's the way you challenge the new batter. Akhil Ahuja. brilliantly pulled away, swiping his bat, and that was a street smart cricket by Ahuja. Lohono stays 4. Almost played with one hand towards the execution. That's what Akhil Ahuja is all about. So these are our family members enjoying cricket. That was mistimed in the air, and probably Krishan Doctor was far away. Oh, there's a run out. Ahuja has to come back. A bit of misunderstanding, and Akhil Ahuja not at all happy. There was not a proper call. No yes, no no, and no wait. And who will be next? Oh, we see Krishna Tanna now. Krishna Tanna, the Krista boy. Forget Kreta, forget Krista, remember Krista. And that was a Krista wicket number 4. Played with one hand and very nicely picked up and throw at the very right time. Oh, that was like a javelin throw from Neeraj Chopra. And Arnav Bakshi not making any mistake. Ahuja comes back. So we have Shobha Deji coming in. The bold and the beautiful writer, columnist, fashionista. Shobha ji, we welcome you on behalf of everyone. So these are a few happy faces. Navro steps forward and hits it beautifully, takes a single. Nice one for 4. 2 big wickets have gone down. New man in is Krishna Tanna wearing jersey number 7. I think Mahendra Singh Dhoni is his favorite cricketer as he does a bit of gardening there. Although the surface looks good, conducive for batting. A dot ball. So that was a contest between the two skippers. Arnav Bakshi bowling to Krishna Tanna. 14 overs, 91 for 4. Remember, after 10th over, they were 55 runs. So I think Harish Pandya, you are under CCTV camera surveillance. Camera is on you. Navroz Marshall. Marshall simply loves to go for shots. These are the fringe players who are right now on the bench, but very soon they may come onto the ground. A very healthy boy left to my side. Oh, what a shot that is. What's your name, brother?
Adarsh.
Adarsh. Oh. You have got an innocent smile, I must say. The Baba Ramdev's Dantakranti smile. 92 for 4. Another good ball dragging the batter Krishna Tanna, one of the main organizers. We are thankful to Kathivada Foundation, Krista, our wicket sponsor. A straighter one, Krishan Doctor. That's what you want to see. A youth on the one side, experience on the other side. They both taking on each other in a keenly contested match. Punched off the back foot, a single towards Arnav Bakshi. He slipped a bit and I think a dew has arrived. These are the first signs of dew. Yeah, that is where you see 93 for 4. Pulled away, but finds a fielder there in deep mid wicket. Arav Lat is the fielder. 94 for 4. 15th over. You're watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day 2022. Annual cricket match. Very well left. That's what you got to do. They say that a good batter is one who knows where his off stump is. 15 overs, 94 for 4. Run rate 6.27. So this is the Manhattan. They say Manhattan, and few of them say Nariman Point when it comes to cricket. But now these type of high-rise buildings are in Lower Parel as well. They are in Borivali as well. They are in Lokhandwala as well. They are in Dombivli Kalyan as well. So Avnish Prasad doing a bit of jogging there. Smart boy. Arnav Bakshi starts the fresh over. What a delivery that was. He's having good control on the leather ball. Rolling his fingers. And I think probably having that chewing gum in his mouth. Chewing gum and cricket has a very old relationship. We'll talk about that. Step forward, and that was a shot of the evening by Navroz Marshall. Outrageous 6. That was first Isprava 6. Excellent footwork. I think so. The score is 106, 100 up, 106 for 4. 16th over. Navroz on 36. So this time, oh, what a magnificent cover drive by Navroz Marshall, and that will go to the fans for Lohono stays 4. Good use of feet against the spinners, and Navroz Marshall, definitely that was a signature shot by the veteran cricketer from OBS. Lohono stays 4. 16 overs, 110 for 4. So this is the bowling card. Aditya Kanodia, 4 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Arnav Bakshi, 4 overs, 34 runs, no wickets. Jai Bakshi, 3 overs, 26 runs. Krishan Doctor 2 overs 10 runs 1 wicket, and Soham Kapadia 3 overs 19 runs and 1 wicket. Follow wickets 10, 28, 84 and 90. Trying to nudge that delivery behind the square. So these are middle overs where you would see some nudging and maneuvering of the ball on both the sides. Krishna Tanna, the Krista boy. Navroz Marshall is at non-strikers end. This partnership is worth 20 runs of 16 balls, 110 for 4. That ball ricocheted off his legs and single. Navroz Marshall, the legendary player of the school. Now look at that delivery. That went like a missile. No one will be able to catch it, and they will go for 2. Well, if you work for success, you become master. But if you work for satisfaction, then you become a legend. And Navroz Marshall is that legendary cricketer. 113 for 4, 17th over. What a shot. And what an attempt. This is catch of the match. Diving towards his left. He came as if he was on rails. Oh, what a catch that is by Jai Bakshi. That was a Krista wicket. International cricket catch. If Jonty Rhodes or Mohammad Kaif would watch it, they would take his autograph. Oh, diving like a cheetah. And Navroz Marshall gets out for 42 of 33. And that's a Krista wicket. 4 Lohono stays boundary, and first Isprava 6 of the match goes to Navroz Marshall, looking very happy. Out of the blue, that was a brilliant catch. Ye nahi dekha to kya dekha? That kind of a catch. So both the senior cricketers are back now in the hut, and we have got a new batter coming in, and that is jersey number 8, Arnav Kapadia, all-rounder, right-arm medium pace and right-handed batter, batch number 2011. That was the year when India won the World Cup. Krishan Doctor. Doctor has taken 2 wickets. First wicket was a homeopathic prescription, and second one was an allopathic prescription by Doctor. 17 overs, 113 for 5. Krishna Tanna on 3 of 9. And Arnav Kapadia has just arrived. This is the batting guard, Kunal Jivraj, 12 of 6. Siddharth Parolia, 9 of 6. Digvijay Kathiwada, the Prince of Kathiwada, 45 of 36. And Navroz Marshall, 42 of 34. It was partnership between Digvijay and Navroz which allowed them a very good score till now. And now these two will have to carry on. 8 more overs left as we have a new bowler coming in. Jersey number 7, Amay Sangvi. Wide ball given by umpire Ajay Yadav. 114 for 5. This time opening the face of the bat, working it towards third man for a single. Krishna Tanna, his strike rate is right now 4 runs of 10 balls. It's a strike rate of 40, but would certainly settle in and go for some big Long handle hitting towards the slog overs. Flighted delivery this time, bat and bat together. Kapadia knows how to play spinners. Takes the single. Quiet proceedings. 116 for 5. You are watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day 2022 Annual Cricket Tournament. Old boys versus new boys. Oh, look at that shot. That was a captain's shot. Just reminding of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. That's the jersey he's wearing. And that's a Lohono Stays 4. What a shot that is by skipper. That was a captain's shot. Yeah, that was Isprava 6. Correction. Krishna Tanna is a good student of the game. 2 Isprava 6s so far. One by Navroz Marshall and one by Krishna Tanna. Punching it off the back foot. Finds a fielder there. Aditya the fielder. 175 definitely playing on his mind. This is the trophy for which this match is being organized. The silverware will be given to the winner along with best batter, best bowler and man of the match. 3 individual awards. 18 overs gone, 123 for 5. (123 for 5). Jasani. Jasani also waiting for his turn, talking to himself in his mind. Chance male to aje bhangi nakhu, todi nakhu, bhukko kari nakhu. But whether he will get a chance. So Krishan Doctor now. Doctor has already got a wicket of homeopathic and allopathic prescription. First ball, played square of the wicket, finds a fielder there. Krishna Tanna. Krishna Tanna looks confident after that Isprava 6 and has also improved his strike rate. And with a little beard, he looks handsome also, Krishna Tanna. I mean, you can forget Vinod Khanna and Rajesh Khanna, but you can remember Krishna Tanna. I think a single for Kapadia. One thing that Akhil Ahuja would want to do is to have a cup of coffee with Navroz Marshall after that run out. Get the understanding right. Coffee with Navroz. Super shot by a super batter, and that would be Isprava 6. A long hop, punished towards the Queen's Necklace, and that was look at that shot, complete command, and in the arc, out of the park. In Hindi they say sadak pe kadak. Mumbai Coastal Road project engineers are also being instructed that be careful, Krishna is batting. Wear helmets. Brilliantly punched off the back foot, and what an elegant looking cover drive. This will be Lohono Stays 4. Krishan to Krishna. He's such a delightful batter, and no wonder there is an Australian saying in cricket that captain should be the best player of the side. And Krishna Tanna is all about batting brilliance. Now coming round the wicket, once again trying to pull that delivery. A long chase there. Stopped by Arav Lath. Good throw from the outfield. And we come to the end of over number 19. 6 more overs to go. 136 for 5. Krishna Tanna on 23 of 19, Arnav Kapadi on 2 of 3, Krishan Doctor 4 overs 26 runs and 2 wickets. Once again we welcome all the family members and members of alumni. Warm welcome all of you as Aditya gets ready to bowl next over. 4 overs 20 runs and 1 wicket. This time on the leg stick and played behind the square. Fielded by Amey Bakshi. Amey Sangvi rather. 137 for 5. 7 extras, 4 byes, 1 leg byes and 2 wides. And a very good over rate maintained by young boys. Oh, look at that unplayable delivery. Aditya bowled similarly to openers as well when Kunal Jeevrajka and Siddharth Parolia were batting. That was Tandon deliver shot and an easy catch. So Kapadia will have to come back. Nice catch. And that's a Krista wicket number 5. Skipper takes the catch. Arnav Bakshi. So Krista wicket. So we were talking about chewing gum. I think West Indies and Australian players love the chewing gums on the cricket field. Sir Vivian Richards, Ricky Ponting, Phil Simmons. So chewing gums have vanished now from cricket. So Kapadia gets out early. Projected score still looks 177 and new man in at the creases. Dhruv Kapoor. Kapoors are everywhere. Right from Kapurthala to Bollywood. .137 for 6. A vicious turn imparted there by Aditya, appealing to umpire Ajay Yadav. Arnav Kapadia last man out, 2 of 5. Caught by Arnav, bowled by Aditya. 137 for 6. Over number 20. A straighter one after pitching, straightening a touch. 137 for 6. Half tracker and pulled away, but not much power behind that shot. He has just arrived at crease. Dhruv Kapoor. 20 overs, 138 for 6. will love this contest because captain to captain. Yeah. Bakshi to Krishna, and Krishna goes high and handsome. And that's a Krishna wicket. Owner of Krishna gets out, and it's a Krishna wicket. Nicely caught in the outfield by, I think it was Jai Bakshi, and new man in is Avnish Prasad. An off-break delivery and played with the spin, high in the air, but very well caught. Second catch for Jai Bakshi, and Krishna Tanna gets out on 27 of 24. Tanna gets out, not happy, could have carried on. Seven wickets gone. But what a batting by DSK today. I think the only destination for DSK is now in Chennai, that's CSK. Navroz Marshall can certainly have a gate named after him right outside the Sanjan station. So we got to enjoy cricket. It is not just a sport, has become an entertainment. And new batter in is Avnish Prasad. Next man in is Ananda Boga. Just opening the face of the bat. It's a very good thing because you have got 7 premier batters cooling their heels in the hut, and right towards the slog overs, you do not have much firepower in the batting. So that's a very good situation to be in right now. Superb timing, and that will be low no stays 4. By we all have childhood memories of these locals. A long hop and pulled away, threading the gap, and this will be low no stays 4 by Dhruv Kapoor. Very good timing and footwork. Timing, footwork and placement, all three brilliant on that occasion. He turned himself with the turn of the ball and played it so easily. Played uppishly. Will this be Krishna wicket number 8? Yes, it is. Doctor takes the catch. It's a Krishna wicket number 8, and Ananda Boga now will come for batting. Boga. Ananda Boga. So Dhruv Kapoor gets out, but Kapoor has done a good job. The chocolate boy, he is the Kapoor of the Kapoors, and it doesn't matter whether it is K-P-U-R or K-P-O-O-R, as long as it is K for Kapoor. So one more wicket for skipper. 22 overs, 153 for 8. Ananda Boga is the new batter, has joined in Avnish Prasad, and if young boys are able to keep this score below 175, that will be a good achievement, because they have done a great comeback. And there is a saying in English, that comeback is better than a setback. And they have made a good comeback by taking 8 good wickets. Soham to start bowling from Mumbai Police GYMKHANA end. Played on the onside in the vacant region, and this will be low on a stage 4. Avnish Prasad. Marvelous batting by him. Yeah, Krishna. Unfortunate that you couldn't quite complete your half century, but what a brilliant attempt today by DSK, by you, and by Navroz Marshall.
Yeah, I think it's a good wicket to bat. I think the issue is when you get set like I did, you need to carry on and you need to see it through to the end. And that unfortunately didn't happen. But I was talking to Digvijay when I came out, and we both agreed that it was one of those wickets where you never really think you're completely set. Every ball has to be played on merit, and they were quite disciplined. So unfortunate, but on the brighter side, good to get a few runs.
Well, as an avid cricket lover, how do you summarize fielding side till now? I mean, these young guns, they have got the josh in themselves.
Oh, without a doubt, particularly that catch at long on. I think it was when Navroz was batting. I think that could be a turning point. A great fielding and also very disciplined. And I think full credit to Manik. So he's got the boys in good physical condition. They look energized. They look disciplined. Heaved out to the onside by Avnish. Running hard, running for the second. This is going to be close. And he is run out.
Oh, Ananda Boga. This is second run out. First it was Akhil Ahuja, and now it is Ananda Boga. I think alphabet A has something to do with these runouts, as we see a new batter coming in. Prasad Kasbekar. Kapoor of the school.
I was just telling him that he needs to stay in. There's always this little joke that happens with the old boys squad. Every time we decide the batting order, everyone wants to bat and everyone's scared that they won't get batting. And somehow around the 22nd and 23rd over, this curse hits us. As we can see right now, 160 for 9. So I was just telling Prasad that he needs to stick through and make sure we bat through our full quota of overs.
A perfect Yorker, played square of the wicket for a single. I think, Krishna, one way to look at these runouts is I think you guys are all successful business leaders. You don't run much, you don't walk much, you drive cars, probably the BMWs and the Volkswagens. Maybe that is one of the reasons for those runouts.
No, I don't think that's it at all. And I think a lot of the people actually building businesses from scratch. So I think it's been humbling for a lot of people. Oh, beautifully bowled.
Bamboozled him.
That unfortunately is the end of the innings. The old boys innings unfortunately collapses for 161, and we're at the innings break now. I think the reality is probably 14 or 15 runs under par, and I think the old boys will have to bat exceptionally well now to defend this total.
So a couple of highlights in this innings. That catch by Bakshi, this Yorker by Soham, and of course the batting prowess of DSK, Navroz Marshall and Krishna Tanna. All these three batters were like proteins, carbohydrates and vitamins for old boys. Avnish Prasad making a quiet walk towards the dugout. But I certainly feel sorry for Akhil Ahuja, who could not go for the kill, but will certainly compensate with the other departments. Siddharth Parolia Rava and Krista, all the three sponsors, as both the opening batters are getting ready to chase down the score. And we see a very jubilant young boys camp. They are students, and that's what they keep doing. You are always a student. Sunil Gavaskar, when he retired from cricket, told a journalist that I'm still learning cricket. Learning never stops. Amitabh tells, Seekhna band to jeetna band. Keep learning every day. Learn new skills. Cross-skilling is the need of the hour, be it IT industry or be it any industry. Cross-skill yourself, acquire skills, and show to the world what you are capable of. As we see both the openers, Varun Desai is one of them, and with Varun Desai we have Pranil Shah. Varun Desai wearing jersey number 15 and Pranil Shah wearing jersey number 4. This beautiful live telecast coming your way. 25 overs, 150 balls, 162 to run. 162 runs, they would want to chase it as fast as possible. Wicket keeper come batter come captain Krishna Tanna talking to his team, man in blue taking on man in purple. So both the openers, definitely they have a coach who must have guided them, explained them how to go about this chase, and I'm definitely sure that this chase is going to happen from inch to inch and yard to yard. So, well, it will be an acid test of bowlers of old boys and the litmus test for the young boys. Excellent batting today in the first innings by Digvijay Singh Kathiwada 45, Navroz Marshall 42, Krishna Tanna 27, and then few bits and pieces knock. It will be interesting how young boys score in power play overs, because that's going to be the key factor. And we have got Ananda Boga with us. Ananda Boga, Chapandi sir. Navroz Marshall waiting for match to get over and probably get that mutton dansak. Lavndikra. So yeah, of course, this is what is cosmopolitan culture of Mumbai. The only place in the world which has the cosmopolitan cricketing culture. Police, then Hindu Gymkhana, then Islam Gymkhana, then we have got Parsi Gymkhana, then we have got Willingdon Catholic Gymkhana. Lot of unity, and that's what defines this city as one of the best when it comes to cricket. 162 from 150, nice pictures, excellent camera work, brilliant sound by DJ, some peppy music, and these moments for long time. We will become nostalgic when we will look at these videos after a few days. So a final team huddle. Well, this is one thing that has come from the corporate culture, where especially in call centers and BPOs, where the team leaders or the operations managers call their people, talk to them, explain them how many calls you need to take, what will be the target on average handle time, how we will talk to customer, you need to be polite, there will be a CSAT survey that will get triggered. All those discipline has arrived in game of cricket as well. There is a 3D plan. First is discuss, that's first D. Then second D is decide, and third D is drive. You discuss a plan, and then you decide the action to execute the plan, and then you drive that plan. I'm sure these youngsters will do well. Mumbai has a very organized cricket culture of Harry Shield and Guy Shield tournament, where school boys get a chance to play and show their skills. And it is only through this Harry Shield and Giles Shield tournament Mumbai has given some stalwarts in the international cricket, not to forget the god of cricket. So we getting ready, as a first over will be bowled by Aditya Kilachand. Shady Eddie. Ah, क्या बात है. Aditya Kilachand. There's a slip, gully, short cover. Oh, that ball shaping away from the right-hander, Aditya Kilachand. What a start by him. Had learned the tricks of the trade during his childhood days. And must have carried kit bags load on his shoulders, and that has made him more stronger. Aditya Kilachand, AK. A brilliant delivery, nice takeoff, good elbow position to defend the wicket. Varun Desai. And at the non-striker's end is Pranil Shah. Another good delivery, hitting the deck and fielded very well towards Wadish Gully. Dhruv Kapoor. Kapoor is in the outfield wearing jersey number 10. AD wears jersey number 11. And this was the first wicket. Dhruv Kapoor strikes gold. Aditya Kilachand takes the first wicket. Varun Desai goes for naught. Caught by Dhruv. What a catch by Dhruv Kapoor. And they are giving high five to each other. Bowls from the edge of the crease. Plays uppishly. Ball is in the air for some time, and Kapoor takes the catch and celebrates. It's a shaky start in the very first over. Aditya Kilachand, AD Shady, as he is popularly known as in his friend circle. And it's always good to perform when your mother is watching. Yeah, as a child, as a teenager, as a young gun, माँ तो माँ होती है. शर्ट के टूटे हुए बटन से टूटे हुए आत्मविश्वास को माँ ही जोड़ सकती है. So grand salute to all the mothers throughout the world. 0 for 1, Aditya Kilachand. Oh, that was missed by Marshall. No, I think Jasani it was. Marshall is sitting next to me. You get overexcited sometimes. Jasani missing out. Aditya Kilachand would certainly tell Jasani, ले लेता भाई, एक विकेट और आ जाती. 1 for 1. Another good delivery, but this time flick of the wrist, and It's played in the vacant area and that will sprint to the fence for Lohono stays 4. Remarkable shot to take off the pressure. Fuller line delivery and just rolling his wrist. India is lucky to have wristy batters like ML Jaisimha, Mohammad Azharuddin and VVS Lakshman, all Hyderabadis. Look at that flick of the wrist. It is such a delight to watch. Aditya Kilachand completes the successful over where he took a Krista wicket of Varun Desai. 1 over 5 runs and 1 wicket. Now we start the bowling from the far end. Avnish Prasad will bowl the over number 2. Doing a bit of warm-up there. Krishna Tanna already told me before the start of the second innings that we have got some brilliant bowlers who can take wickets. New man is Adarsh wearing that hoodie. Oh, what a delivery. Whistling past the batter. Adarsh taking himself away from the batting position, focusing a bit, doing a bit of gardening. Adarsh. He's Adarsh with double A. Oh, what a delivery. That is an yes, he has given him. That ball zipping away from the right-hander. Previous delivery was the similar delivery. At that time he well left, but this time the thickish outside edge, and it's a Krista wicket by Krista wicket keeper Krishna Tanna. Old boys, we may be old, but we know how to play cricket. We handle business of crores of rupees. We'll handle this 25 overs. If you look at the collective experience of all these players on the field right now, it's so many years. Someone is an entrepreneur, someone is a professional, someone is a businessman. But then never underestimate the power of young boys. They are here to do the job. 5 for 2. Pranil Shah getting a new partner in Jayaditya. Avnish Prasad. Two slips in place. Avnish Prasad came towards the later part of the inning to bat. Cricket is a game of all-rounders. All-rounders not just give the option to the captain but also the balance to the side. Avnish Prasad is a good inclusion in the team and already have 2 slips in place, 2 slips in a gully, a point, a short cover and a mid-off. On the off, another magical delivery. These are almost knotters, unplayable. High five given to Krishna Tanna by his fielder in the slip. There is an appeal of LBW, a loud appeal. Probably umpire had a very good look at it, applying law number 36. Was the ball legal? Where the ball pitched? What was the impact? Whether the shot was offered? These are few questions under law number 36 that umpires will apply before giving it LBW. A beautiful word, leg before wicket. Akhil Ahuja has come to forward short leg, and Avnish, what a finish. 2 overs 5 runs and 2 wickets, run rate 2.5. Pranil Shah 4 of 1, Jayaditya not of 4. Aditya Kilachan getting ready to bowl his over number 2. Both the batters are doing glove love. So glove love is nothing but just having a cheers with the glove with each other. That's called glove love. Aditya Kilachan will start the fresh over from Mumbai Police Gymkhana end. 1 over 5 runs and 1 wicket are his analysis. Drifting away from the right-hander. Consistently he is bowling towards one side of the stump. Aditya Kilachand. And already his family waving hands. Yeah, Aditya, do well. Acha karo, changla kar. Wrapped on the pads, loud appeal once again. Avnish Prasad also had similar appeal, and now is Aditya Kilachand. That ball was nip backer. Nice drive, fielded well by Dhruv Kapoor. After taking that catch, Kapoor is all charged up. I have never seen any Kapoor charged up so much, be it Shahid or Ranbir or Arjun. Dhruv in a crew is the true Brahmastra. Half tracker ball trying to hook that delivery wide outside the leg stump, given by umpire Mahesh Wakkar, who is at the bowler's end. Umpire Ajay Yadav is at striker's end. Nice bowling action by Aditya Kilachand. Once again, these are snorters and rippers being sent down by old boys. Well, when you get older, you get experience, and you also learn from your experiences. Pranil Shah on 4 of 5. Stump to stump bowling. This is the best bowling line you can bowl in limited overs game. Six for 2 over number 3. Current run rate 2.12. So another good over sent down. Just 1 run came of it. 3 over 6 runs and 2 wickets. Aditya Kilachand 2 over 6 runs and 1 wicket, just 1 run. He is as miser as an accountant of a Marwadi firm. .132 balls, 156 runs to win, as we see Avnish Prasad continuing from Wilson College Gymkhana end. 6 for 2, 3 overs. Avnish rubbing that delivery, trying to keep the shiny side intact. Oh, what a glance. Outfield is quick, and a big run from Aditya Kilachand. Aditya Kilachand stops that ball. But what a lovely shot of glance. I remember Sir Neville Cardus mentioning this shot being invented by Jam Ranjit Singh ji. High backlift and handsome follow through were the words used by Sir Neville Cardus for Jam Ranjit Singh ji. That kind of a shot from a young batter. Jayaditya was on 2 of 5 facing Avnish Prasad. Avnish Prasad is constantly trying to hit the rib cage of the batter. These kids don't have a great height, but then they can fight it out. 8 for 2. Good leave. That's what you got to know. A good batter is the one who knows where his off stump is. If you know where your off stump is, seldom you will get out caught behind or LBW. Leaving the ball is an art. 8 for 2. Once again, magnificent delivery. Avnish Prasad using the seam to his advantage. Comes steaming in. Drew the batter forward. Very lucky not to have nicked it. If he would have nicked it, Tanna was ready. Flying start was expected, but then nice pictures captured by our camera team from 3 different cameras who are doing great job. Satish and his team. Once again, Avnish Prasad beating him in the air and off the wicket. End of over number 4, 8 for 2, run rate 2 per over. Very languid bowling style, but the way he bowls it, he's very effective. His bowling style may not be attractive, but his bowling is effective. That's Avnish Prasad. What a finish by Avnish. 4 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets. Pranil Shah on 4. 126 balls and 154 to win. Aditya Kilachan needs some rest. Yeah, why not? And he will be replaced by jersey number 16. Kunal Jivrajka. Kunal Jivrajka. When you see Kunal Jivrajka running, you feel he is healthy, wealthy and wise. Dhruv Kapoor now in front of the stumps, stopping cover drive. Start of the new over, Rahil starts. Single. So I think singles are the focus area right now for these two, because they would want the scoreboard to keep moving, rotate the strike, complement each other for some time and then go for the shots. Maybe 9 for 2. Opening the face of the bat, finds a fielder there in gully. I think old boys have utilized the conditions very well, I must say, while batting and while bowling. That experience coming their way. DSK, Navroz, Krishna, all senior players doing really well. Full flow of the bat and nice stop on his follow through. There are 5 important elements to bowling. One is grip of the ball, one is run up, one is pre-delivery stride, then delivery stride and follow through. That makes a good delivery. This time trying to pull that delivery in front of the square. They will take a single. Fielded very well by Kunal GYMKHANA. KJ. Adarsh was the last man who was caught by Krishna Tanna of the bowling of Avnish Prasad when his individual score was 1. 10 for 2 right now. Chasing down 162. Worked on the onside. This is what you got to do. Intelligent placement. There is enough time to convert 1 into 2. That's what you got to keep doing. Convert singles into doubles, doubles into triples. Take those baby steps before you take a big leap forward or before you take off for a giant leap. 12 for 2. Rome was not built in one day. Nicely fielded. Good start by Rahil for his team and end of over number 5, 12 for 2. In the first inning, the score was 32 at the end of 5 overs. So they are lacking at this stage. You're watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day 2022. This cricket cup has brought people together thanks to the alumni of the school who are still attached to the school. You have those nostalgic memories of classroom, not doing homework, getting a beating from the class teacher, parents visiting school, switching off TV during exams. But one thing was good in our time, that there was no online education. So we used to go to class with bread butter, upma, poha. That was the time. Once upon a time in Mumbai. 12 for 2 right now. Avnish Prasad. Krishna Tanna is standing well behind the stumps. Trying to pull that delivery and finally it is being stopped by Varun Kedia. Kedia is very easy to find with his shirt outside, not tucking his shirt in. And Jivrajka is another one who has his shirt outside. That ball by umpire Ajay Yadav. Batter was not ready. 13 for 2. Pranil Shah on 7 of 10. Jayaditya 4 of 15. Avnish. Line and length is very important for any bowler. Be it spinner, medium pacer, faster. Krishna Tanna, I think, has asked for the helmet. Very nicely played, square of the wicket. Good judgment. Dennis Amiss of England is supposed to be the first player to have used helmet. Helmets are necessary while driving motorbikes, cars, and while playing cricket. Flick of the wrist, and this will be 4 runs. Very clinically done. No need to run for that. And this is Lohono stays 4. One Ranji Trophy match, Vijay Daya had to wear helmet because the pitch was a dust bowl, and I think there is a reason why he has asked for the helmet. Krishna Tanna, 18 for 2. Score looks slightly better now. Jayaditya playing very well. Fielded end of 6th over, 18 for 2. Digvijay Singh Katiwada, I think, has come into the outfield, and he's coming back. No, I think he's in the field. Ananda Boga comes in. So helmet, very important. H for head, E for eyes, L for lips, M for mouth, E for ears, and T for throat. Always wear helmet. That will protect you, whether while driving or while playing. 18 for 2, Young Boy School, chasing 162 of 150 balls. Pranil Shah and Jayaditya both are on 8 apiece. Rahil to bowl his second over. 1 over 4 runs, no wickets. Work down the onside. Yeah, keep marching, keep making progress. It is only by scoring runs you will be able to reach 162. Stopped by Dhruv Kapoor. Kapoor is a busy man. The way he's fielding, I think he's the busiest Kapoor in the town. What a shot that was, and a brilliant attempt to stop that short boundary. They will take a single, try to convert it into 2. That's a very good running between the wicket. Oh, direct side the stumps, and umpire has given him out. What a throw. That was a marvelous hit. Krista wicket. Is jersey number 9, Jai Bakshi. Krishna Tanna. The skipper must be very happy the way this innings has begun. Pranil Shah on 9 of 13, Jai Bakshi on 0, and Krishna Tanna now taking helmet with him. Wicket keepers have a lot of job to do, and that is the reason Australia is the only country which probably doesn't believe in a wicket keeper captain due to the overload work. Probably Adam Gilchrist was the last one who captained for some time. Otherwise, it has been non-wicket keepers who have led Australians. 20 for 3, 7th over. But Krishna Tanna is an exception to the rule. He's as spicy as Krishna spices. नवरोज भाई कश्ती नारा लावाना से भाई. 20 for 3. Look at that takeoff, reminding me of an aerodrome where the planes take off. That was Rahil Airways. That took off brilliantly, and what a great collection. Wicket keeping is an art, and Tanna is an artist. Focus on the bowler's arm as he gets ready to bowl. Don't take your eyes off the ball. Get into the strong low position. Rise from the crouching position. Yeah, that's what Tanna is this time. Diving to his left. This will go to the fence. No. There's a fielder there. Akhil Ahuja. Ahuja has got a good arm. Sindhi papads are famous throughout the world. If you go to Khar, you can get Ochi Pasari, Ochi Ram Pasari Das papads. 22 for 3. That ball slanting away from right-hander. I think the medium pacers have bowled really well. Aditya Khilachan, Avnish Prasad and now Rahil. They all have used the seam to their advantage. They have allowed the seam to do something. Mumbai weather doesn't allow you to swing the ball much. Siddharth Parolia, the way he has fielded in gully, I think he's the gully boy. End of power play, 22 for 3. Pranil Shah on 9 of 13, Jai Bakshi on 2 of 4, Rahil 2 overs 8 runs. 1 wicket came off his over, but that was run out by Siddharth Parolia. Varun Desai, Adarsh were the other two who got out. Avnish Prasad, I think, getting ready to bowl next over. Batch of 2001. And he belonged to Palmer. They've got Barham, Palmer, Wilson, Savage. Wide ball. Trying to bowl in the corridor of uncertainty and not able to control the line and length. But that's what you keep doing, you know. Keep teasing the batter. Good leave. Avnish Prasad constantly hitting good pace. And what I like about Avnish Prasad is his unique way of walking. He loves his walk. Trying to find the gap. Outfield is real quick. He's trying to stop the ball. No, he can't stop it. That was a great way of scoring. Lohono stays 4. That was a cracking pull shot. Finds a fielder in Varun Kedia. Ball has gone to Kedia after ages. Kedia also smelling the grass, enjoying the walk. 28 for 3. Jai Bakshi on 2, Pranil Shah on 14. You are watching Cathedral and John Connon School Founders Day 2022 cricket match. Oh, what a ball that was. Another beautiful delivery to beat the batter. End of over number 8, 28 for 3. 134 runs required now of remaining 17 overs. Required run rate not much, but they need a good partnership, a rock solid partnership. Rahil has already bowled a couple of overs. Now it will be interesting to see whether there will be a bowling change, or I think Varun Kedia is coming now. No. Yeah, it's Varun Kedia, VK. Every VK is not Virat Kohli. Some VKs are Varun Kedia as well. Kedia bowls left arm orthodox spin. Avnish had a good spell of 4 overs, just 2 extras in this innings. Srimati Marshall, she's your life partner. Yeah, you look like Perizad Kola, I think. No offenses, Mr. Marshall. Correct. So it's a family show, a lot of family members coming in, brothers, sisters, parents, kids. They all want to support their family member for this cause. And I must thank the alumni members who have worked throughout to put up a brilliant show. We could not have these matches for 2 years, but now the happy days are here again. 28 for 3, Young Boys School. Kedia to start. Siddharth Parolia has stopped so many balls. The gully boy. Punched off the back foot. I think with spinners coming in, it's a bit easy to play them. Fielded very well by Akhil Ahuja. Very nicely punched that off the back foot, and that will go to the 4 for Lohono stays 4. Terrific timing. by Bakshi. Right from the middle of the bat, finding the gap. Aditya Kilachan now back on the field. Bakshi has got a mature head on the young shoulders. Took a brilliant blinder catch. Varun Kedia. Last man out, Jayaditya scored 9 of 18. There's an appeal, I think it was bat and pad. Fielded behind the stumps by Prasad Kasbekar. Step forward and goes for a horizontal bat shot. That ball went across the green carpet and fielded very well by Kapoor. End of over number 9, 34 for 3. Jai Bakshi on 7 of 10, Pranil Shah on 15 of 19, and Varun has given away just 6 runs of his 6 balls. 128 runs required of 96 balls. A required run rate slightly going up. With every over it will keep mounting. Another bowling change. Prasad Kasbekar now getting an opportunity to bowl. Nice little partnership has happened so far. They would want to build it brick by brick and create a wall. They still have a lot of time left in this match, 96 balls and 128 runs. But it is the current run rate which is a cause of worry. Current run rate just 3.78. I think they got to hit at least one boundary every over and then few singles. At least 7 to 8 runs for next few overs. Only then they will be able to go past the finish line. Prasad Kasbekar. Another, I think, lefty bowler. I think he's a righty. Shot and wide, punched off the back foot, and that went like a tracer bullet, and this will be Lohono stays 4. Jai Bakshi. Remember the name. I am Bakshi with a B. No chance whatsoever for Rahil to stop that ball. Played in the same direction but finds a fielder there. So, what was that? Okay. No, we Gujaratis use lot of su, sooth you. Sooth you. 39 for 3. Prasad Kasbekar and Varun Kedia. Spin attack from both the ends. I think this should also help them in keeping a healthy over rate. Flighted ball. Beaten him, I think, wrapped on the pad, but batsman was well forward. Prasad Kasbekar bowls a nice over. Just 5 runs of it. 10 overs, 39 for 3. At this stage, old boys were 55 after 10 overs, and in reply, they are just 39 for 3. Batter facing him is GYMKHANA. Bakshi has scored 2 dozen runs of 13 balls. Pranil Shah is on 15 of 22. Steps forward, and what a bowler's back drive. That was a handsome straight drive, and this will be Lohono stays 4. Oh, straight line. The way you draw a straight line in geometry. GYMKHANA, the way he has batted, everyone is telling Jai Ho. 43 for 3. Fuller length delivery. A bit of variety being applied by Varun Kedia. He knows that I can't allow this batter to settle in. This partnership is 23 runs of 24 balls. Another powerful strike, but finds a fielder there. And they will try to go for 2. Arnav Kapadia was the fielder. Now score looks better. At one stage 12 for 2, now 45 for 3. That's what you got to do. There is no substitute to hard work. Bakshi goes for a big one. Easy catch dropped by Ananda Boga, and this will be Lohono stays 4. So that's a blitzkrieg by Bakshi. Ananda Boga couldn't quite take the catch, butterfingers, and 49 for 3. 50 up on the board for the young boys. Very well played GYMKHANA and supported very well by Pranil Shah. It's all happening here at Mumbai Police Gymkhana. The young boys have started taking control ever since Rahil is off the bowling. They are capitalizing on the conditions and the part-time bowling. 51 for 3, chasing 162. Cheeky single. Aditya Khilachan stopping the ball inside the circle in front of the square. 52 for 3 after 11, current run rate 4.71. Remember, before this over the run rate was 3.78. Now they have made it 4.71. Then they would want to make it 5.1. 84 balls and 110 runs. Difference of just 26 between balls and runs. And you can easily cover this and bring it to a ball-to-ball equation. "25 Lohono 4s have been hit during the course of this match, and 2 Isprava 6s. Or rather 3 Isprava 6s, because 2 were from Tanna and 1 was from Navroz Marshall. Khilachan doing a bit of dancing like Baba Saigal. Good use of feet. Now this is delightful shot. Lono stays 4. Jai Bakshi coming to party here. Coming up here and conjuring a knock like this. It's such a soothing sight for the sore eyes of young boys. 56 for 3. Flighted ball, very slow. That ball, that was a loop given by the spinner. Prasad Kasbekar, PK. Slower ball, pulled it. No one will stop it. This will be low on a stage 4. Clever batting by Jai Bakshi. Slower off break, punished. Now these two, one is looking like a potassium nitrate and one is like sulfur dioxide. They are facing the litmus test, whether it is young or whether it is old. Pranil Shaw on 15. Jai Bakshi is batting like as if Michael Schumacher is on a Formula 1 racing track with his Ferrari. 33 of 22. Prasad Kasbekar. Driven nicely, and this will be 2. So score now, no, I think it's third run. So 63 for 3 and now 99 more to achieve. Both the batters are playing it so well. Prasad Kasbekar giving it to Krishna Tanna, Tanna giving it back to Siddharth Parolia, and Parolia again giving it back to Kasbekar. 64 for 3, yeah. Everyone needs motivation, even PM, CM, everyone needs. That was a very good judgment. Prasad Kasbekar had a trap, but Bakshi was damn sure I will not give away my wicket. 12 overs, 64 for 3. There will be drinks interval after this over. Jasani is applying some. So we would want to wait. DSK is waiting. So is Avnish Prasad. One thing is there, Virat Kohli, ever since he has started growing a beard, the sales of Gillette company has gone down. A lot of players all across India are growing beard, and so is DSK. Now they desperately need a wicket. This old boy school, OBS, they need a wicket. 64 for 3. Kedia. Oh, what a delivery that was by Kedia. A nice turn, giving it in the air. A Another donkey drop flighted ball. He is mixing it so well, Varun Kedia. Kedia is also like that old transistor which doesn't get fine-tuned unless gets a whack or two. Parolia. Siddharth Parolia is just like a black cat commando today, has saved at least 10 to 12 runs in the outfield. White ball. $65 for 3. Only 3 extras. I think Kedia is bowling a better line, a tight line and length in this over. And he knows this is need of the hour because the way Jai Bakshi, well left, but it's given wide. Now runs are not coming from bat, but runs are coming from Kedia's hands. 66 for 3. Oh, single Aditya Kilachand though. Take it easy, brother Kilachand. We will have Chyawanprash for you. 67 for 3. That was magnetic ball. Drinks interval being taken, 13 overs, 67 for 3, 95 required of 72. And Digvijay Singh, Katiwala, Avnish Prasad and Navroz Marshall, they all are walking with water bottles. Jasani wanted to go, but I think he needs ice, so he's with us. Oh, what an innovation. Adarsh has gone with a mobile phone and coach is talking to him. Wow. Adarsh, thank you so much. Adarsh is looking like a junior bacha. So bit of weightlifting by Navroz Marshall. Look at the way he is carrying that. Oh. Krishna Tanna now back on the field. He has his task now. He's a good taskmaster, but then he has Jivraj Ka on his left and Boga on his right. Adarsh, the junior Badshah. वो काला चश्मा पहनेगा तो वो जुगनू वाला गाना गाएगा. Welcome Kunal Jivraj ka KJ. Yeah, Mr. Jivraj ka, we love you, brother. I think Avnish Prasad is on the field, but he's giving it to Rahil. Change of ends for Rahil. Pranil Shaun 17 of 28. Varun 3 overs 22 runs. Jai Bakshi 36 of 25. We are yet to see a half century in this match. Next 5 overs very important for Old Boys School. They got to take wicket in next 5 overs. Otherwise, I think this game will start slipping away from their hands slowly. This partnership is definitely a rock solid partnership. One is looking strong, one is looking solid. Good job by umpires in terms of time management. A cricket field has no meaning unless it has got 2 dashing umpires and 22 exciting players. So good job by umpire Mahesh Wakkar and Ajay Yadav. Rahil banging it short, playing it towards the onside. Chance of a run out. Oh, missing it by Whisker. Akil Ahuja can't believe his luck. A big exclamation mark on his face. Ahuja. No Sukheja, no Makhija. Only Ahuja. Square driven beautifully, and this will be Lohono stays 4. Super duper timing. Just look at that. Went in a jiffy, and good try by Diggy. That was a pure test match shot. Practice makes man perfect. 72 for 3. A risky single, but they will be safe home. Good try by Siddharth Parolia. 73 for 3. Parolia has been a live wire in the fielding. Once again, brilliantly punched now. This is such a wonderful timing. And this will be Lohono stays 4. And the good part is Pranil nimble-footed batters. These young boys are giving old boys run for their money. We are here to stay. We are not here to do Marine Drive Darshan. 77 for 3. Another street smart shot. Digvijay Singh Kathiwada knows because he was so good square of the wicket and has topped the boundary. He's almost on the boundary rope. Kathiwada 78 for 3. Brilliant way to chase down the mammoth total of 162. At one stage they were struggling. Now that was a good delivery. I think Krishna Tanna couldn't quite hold on to it. Of course a single. 79 for 3 after 14. Now 84 runs required of 66 balls. At one stage the run rate was 3.78, then 4.71, now 5.64. That's how you should make progress. No need for geometric progression. Arithmetic progression should also do well for them. 83 of 66. Prasad Kasbekar coming back. Aditya Kilachan now. Is he going to bowl with a shorter run-up? No. Well, we have had Karsan Gavri and Andrew Simons who could do medium pace bowling as well as could do spin. Aditya Kilachand, Eddie Shady. Shady Eddie, the way you have bomb his army. 79 for 3. 2 over 6 runs and 1 wickets. He was the first one to get wicket in the second innings. No slip right now. Deep third man, wideish gully. Deep cover. Short mid off and a long off. Very well judged. Threading the gap, and that will go to the fans for Lohono stays 4. Good use of mind by Jai Bakshi. He is a combination of a poet, a sculptor and a surgeon. The way he has played today, Bakshi, rising to the occasion. I will not give up because I follow John Cena. 83 for 3, no Sue, only Cena, Chauda Cena, John Cena. 83 for 3. Very nicely played on the onside. Varun Kedia stops it. This is how you should build an innings. Both the batters are scoring runs at breakneck speed. Oh, that was such a wonderful shot. Superbly done. Lohono stays 4. So it is called Natraj shot. In Hindi, Kapil Dev used to play these kind of shots. Brian Charles Lara used to play that. Jersey number 4 and Lohono stays 4. 88 for 3. Both are playing the Sedet knock. single towards Ahuja. Oh, Ahuja hitting these stumps, and hitting that stumps gives them extra run. 90 for 3. 15th over. Last man got out, Jayaditya. Jayaditya must also be thinking it's good that I got out. Jai Bakshi came in and current run rate 6.13s. Very clinical batting performance by these two young guns. They know that we can do it. You got to be a believer first to be an achiever. They believed in themselves. They stuck to a plan, and speechless batting right now. Old boys, they need a wicket desperately. Wide ball, wayward line. 91 for 3. Jai Bakshi is 46 and he is the highest individual scorer in the match, going past Digvijay Singh Katiwada, who scored 45. Another wide. Smoking and wide balls, both are dangerous. .92 for 3. A lot of parents coming in now after winding up their day's work. It's a Monday. We have typical Monday blues. A lot of people must be having goosebumps. 92 for 3, 61 balls remaining. So end of 15 overs. 93 for 3. Prasad Kasbekar 2 overs 17 runs, the costliest average. Avnish Prasad 4 overs 14 runs and 1 wicket with 1 maiden. Aditya Kilachan 3 overs 20 runs 1 wicket. Rahil Anand 3 overs 19 runs. Varun Kedia 3 overs 22 follow-up wickets. First on 0, second on 5 and third on 20. 73 runs partnership between these two batters. 8 extras. This is certainly a time for Krishna Tanna to scratch his head. What to do? What are the bowling options? Who can help me out? But the way these two have batted, resilience. Oh, what a fighting spirit. Resilience you cannot download from Google Play Store. 93 for 3, 15 overs. Young boys showing that we are young. We bring a lot of freshness to our side. We may lack in experience, but we don't lack in commitment. So change of bowling now. Digvijay Singh Katiwada, DSK himself coming now. Katiwada would certainly want to defend his princely state of old boys. $60 balls, 69 to win. We will get the winner in next half an hour or so. Krishna Tanna standing well behind the stumps for spinner. Loosner delivery starts with a wide. 94 for 3. 68 required of 60 balls. Very well fielded by Varun Kapadia. Tossing it up this time. Just flicking it. Rahil Anand comes running in. 2 runs for Pranil Shah. Pranil Shah is also trying to catch up on his strike rate. This partnership is worth 76 runs in 54 balls. They are physically fit, they are mentally fit. Quicker ball and using that pace of the ball, playing towards Akhil Ahuja for single at point. Flighted ball, work towards Aditya Kilachand. .98 for 3. Wide ball. So 100 on the board, very well played these two batters, Pranil Shah and Jai Bakshi. 100 for 3. 100 runs came off 95 balls. Look at that, big stride forward. End of first over of DSK. 7 runs came off it, 16 overs, 100 for 3. 62 runs required now. Aditya Kilachand now getting ready, 54 balls, 62 runs. Look at the run worm graph, catching up. If you are a chartist of share market, then you will interpret it well. But even if you are not a chartist, this is very easy to understand. All these business leaders, what do they need now? To win, they don't need any PPTs or Excel sheets. They need to get their mind working. And mind is like a parachute. It works when it opens. 10 extras. Varun Kedia once again coming to bowl. 3 overs, 22 runs. Can Kedia bring joy? Krishna Tanna has tried all the permutations and combinations. Probably this is the last throw of dice to break this partnership. Wide ball by umpire Mahesh Vakskar. 101 for 3. Now the pressure will start getting eased. Stopped by Varun Kapadia, jersey number 8. Oh, look at that pull shot. Akhil Ahuja, the fielder. It's a Shah and Bakshi show. 82 partnership of 60 balls. Jai Bakshi on 47 of 32. That was stopped by Ananda Boga. 103 for 3. That was a flighted ball. Swept beautifully towards whitish mid wicket. Kathiwada stops that ball. "104 for 3. And with this, a very good throw by Rahil Anand. "105 for 3. Wide ball. I think the wide ball is troubling them a lot, the way GST is troubling businessmen. 106 for 3. Very nice square drive. Rahil Anand is a busy man. End of over number 17. Varun Kedia 4 overs 29 runs, 107 for 3 after 17. Current run rate 6.30. That's how you chase the score. You don't win or lose matches with 11 you select. You lose or win with what those 11 do on the field. Rahul Dravid. 48 balls, 55. 12 extras, which is still under control. But these two are not ready to give away their wicket. The stroke selection is good. No half chances. It has been an innocent batting with a common goal. We will make this Founders Day memorable and bring the cup back to the school. Old boys versus young boys. OBS versus YBS. 55 required of 48. Oh, that was risky. Indeed risky. Even Varun Kedia, who threw the ball, was so excited. मोरे थ्रो करना पड़े भाया, माल तो सोको है. Direct throw. And with that wicket you would have told that we are winning. Oh, what a sweep shot. Midas touch, and this will be Lohono stays 4. I think the Lohono group needs to create 2 villas. One is Pranil Mention and Jai Villa. One in Ahmedabad and another one in Rajkot. Look at the way he is played, reminding you of Mahela Jayawardene. That's a Lohono stays 4. Played so late, cutting it to ribbons. 115 for 3. Pranil Shah looked a little fragile initially, but now Pranil Shah, composure of a monk, class of an erudite, and integrity of a soldier. Pranil Shah 45, Jai Bakshi 49. 2 half centuries in the making. 115 for 3. Single 46 for Pranil. 116 for 3. Digvijay Singh Kathiwada. I think they are trying to contain these batters. They are not trying to buy wickets. That's the main difference in first innings and second innings. When you are near your 50 and 100, you become extra cautious. That was the scene there. 18 overs, 116 for 3. Current run rate 6.44. Pranil Shah 46 of 47. Jai Bakshi 49 of 36. Digvijay 2 overs, 16 runs. Salman Khan song. And these two have a bit of Salman Khan in them. एक बार जो मैंने कमिटमेंट कर दी तो फिर मैं अपने आप की भी नहीं सुनता. That's the commitment of these two, Pranil and Jai Bakshi. Bakshi 1 short of 50, Pranil 4 short of 50, but that's not the concern as of now. It's not the individual milestones. It is the team winning that is important. Aditya Kilachan now getting ready. 3 overs, 20 for 1. Few dot balls here and there. Good stop by Katiwada. That is how also you build a pressure. You try to stop couple of boundaries and the pressure will start building. So first ball is a dot ball. It's a no ball. Oh, there's a twist in the tail. What a twist. Out of nowhere this no ball comes. That is exactly a twist that you get in an Ekta Kapoor serials. 117 for 3, yeah. 13 extras, 1 no ball, 10 wides. Now look at that shot. And this will be half century, I guess. Lohono stays 4 for Pranil Shah. Pranil Shah. So I think it's, yeah. So that's a 6. Ispra's a 6. And Isprava 6 by Pranil Shah. What a half century by this young guy. Redefining cricketing history of the school. He's on 52. Super pull shot. Single there. 13 extras, 2 byes, 10 wides, 1 no ball. 41 required of 41 balls. Now this is what they were wanting to do. Remember when they started 150 balls, 162 runs, difference of 12. That has narrowed down to 0. And this is the half century for Jai Bakshi as well. They go for 2. Brilliant partnership. Raising the bat, yeah. The word cricket. C for concentration, R for responsibility, I for intelligence, C for control, K for knowledge, E for energy, and T for temperament. They have taken the team out of doldrums. Old boys cannot apply a clamp on the score. 126 for 3, 19th over. Another single. Now these two know that we will not go to Gully Boy. We will go somewhere else. And that's how they are scoring runs. Avnish Prasad, the fielder at Whitish, third man. 128 for 3. Both the batters are on 53. Bakshi has taken 12 balls less to score that 50. Another single towards Avnish Prasad. So already I think they are past 100 runs partnership. 33 required of 37. Full toss ball. And that was a baseball hit. Lohono stays 4. Pranil Shah sending a message that we are now going to win this match. Bad ball. And Ananda Boga now being given the ball. Boga, get us the wicket. Aditya Kanodia. Kanodia साहब जरा जल्दी आवी जाओ बाहर. हाँ, thank you. Will this match go for a U-turn? Let's wait and watch. As of now, it's 80-20 in favor of young boys. They need a miraculous bowling performance from someone. Whether they will get it, wait and watch. Look at the way they have punched the ball. We have seen cut, pull, drive. These batters have shown all kind of shots. 114 runs partnership of 79 balls. Same ball, same result. but a different batter. 135 for 3. This time punching it away from the fielder. Will this be a 4? Yes, it's Lohono stays 4. Both the batters have applied themselves well. Self-belief is very important. I can do it. I have done it in the past. I will do it today. Once again, very good shot. One is fearless, one is peerless. The way they have built this innings, they have not given a single chance to the old boys to dominate themselves. Yes, there was a time when old boys were rocking. Every old boy was feeling 20 years younger. But now, अब मैं बिल्कुल 140 for 3, 22 of 31. Bad ball. Bending on his knees, go for a single. Avnish Prasad, the fielder. 141 for 3. Bye. Thank you. We thank all the family members who have come in today to encourage all the players. 30 balls and 21 runs. Let's look at the comparison. So, 141 for 3. They are 3 runs ahead and 3 wickets less at this stage. Founders Day Cricket Cup, and now look at another bowling change. Now it is Mr. Kapoor, Dhruv Kapoor. Kapoor will have to certainly sing a song in his mind of Tal. Main prem da pyala. He will have to take a wicket. But these two, cricket, don't lose your wicket. That's the style of batting, old school of batting. They have got their basics right. Stroke selection have been good. They have got patience and a fulminating finish on the cards. "29 balls and 21 runs to win." "28 balls, 21 runs to win." Partnership 121 of 85 balls. This time they go past Gully Boy for a single and they will take 2. One more thing, their legs are not tired. They fielded for almost 23 overs and now they are batting also. Conditions are pleasant, of course, but skill, stamina displayed by these two, complementing each other, relying on each other. One more, they will try to convert it into 2. Yes, make the hay when sun shines. 2 more runs. These two are batting on and on and on. The guy who must have boarded a train at Churchgate must have reached Virar by now. But these two are still batting. So that was a bad shot. Losing the concentration for some time. Dhruv Kapoor finishes first over. 17 required of 24 balls. Kapadia now comes to bowl. First time in the history of Founders Day tournament these many bowlers are being used. Unfortunately Jasani is with us, otherwise he would have also gone ahead and but I think he's injured. So Kapadia now. Kapadia must be thinking, talking to himself, Kapadia, telling himself in Gujarati, "Su karu." Oh, that was a blinder catch. That was indeed a blinder, but that will be low nose 4. Low nose stays 4. Oh, not ready. That catch could have brought some joy. Low nose stays 4. Oh, this time, yes, Kapadia finally gets his man. That catch has given him a different energy. Navroz Marshall still can't believe that he got out of that delivery. Such a catch. .149 for 4, and that was a Krista wicket after a long time. 13 runs required now. Arnav Kapadia. New man in is Arav Lat. Lat. Oh, what was he doing, Lat? Kathiwada was ready. And all of a sudden you see Kapadia now. He's the most popular bowler in the side. Arnav Kapadia, AK. Bapu, તમે તો રંગ રાખ્યો. Single towards Varun Kedia. 150 up, only 12 runs required now. 2 dozen runs. Pranil Shah should close it for them. Square driven for single. Katiwada the fielder.
Pranisha goated.
Goated. Oh, the word goat, greatest of all time. I think 18 balls and 11 runs. What do they do now? Krishna Tanna. What do you feel, Mr. Oh, nothing? Do you think Krishna Tanna can get a magic lamp from Alauddin and try and produce a gene who can take some wickets? You need hat-trick? Okay. Let's see whether they get hat-trick. Yeah, but they need one good over. If one maiden comes, then also it will be a good 12 balls, 11 runs. They need one maiden. Avnish Prasad already bowled a maiden. Can we see another maiden? And this time Dhruv Kapoor. Wide ball. 18 balls, 10 runs. Simple mathematics. 18 balls, 10 runs. Very well fielded. Dhruv Kapoor and Arnav Kapadia are the two bowlers who are being used at the moment from two different sides. So one more added. At one stage they were 20 for 2 and there was a fear factor. What will happen? Fear has two meanings. Forget everything and run away. And another meaning is face everything and rise. And they rose. 153 for 4. 9 to win. So that will go past gully fans. Will this be a 4? I think yes. It's the Lohono Stays 4. Three runs required of 12 balls. But what a great show by alumni. I must congratulate all the members of alumni who conceived this idea, and now this has come to reality. We all are happy that after a couple of years of COVID, we are able to come together, play together, laugh together, enjoy together, celebrate together Founders Day. Arnav Kapadia finally beating Pranil Shah. Krishna Tanna talking to Varun Kedia. What a commitment by Kapoor at mid-off. What a delivery. I think old boys, even if they are able to take this match to the last over, I think it's painful. There are Krishna Tanna facing some difficulty there. I guess they have a stopgap wicket keeper. Jasani not able to walk properly. So I think the play stopped for some time. A cramp. Krishna Tanna, the spicy wicket keeper of Krista. Kunal Jivrajka has enjoyed this match. I think you need friends like Kunal. जीवन में एक कुणाल है तो दोस्ती है. So I think they would want to take it to last over at least. Even if they are able to bring equation of 6 balls 3 runs, we will definitely have an interesting climax. They need 3 dot balls from here. But will Pranil Shah allow them to go to last over, or will he finish it in this over itself? I think the scores are leveled now, only 1 run to win, and it will be Pranil Shah who will be scoring the winning run. 161 for 4. Jai Bakshi and Pranil Shah did the trick for them. They both have become larger than life characters in the school when they go tomorrow, with a warm red carpet welcome by all the other students. Oh, what an acrobatic catch. Brilliant. DSK dived like a dolphin. No Boiwada, no Kumbharwada, only Katiwada. Aditya Kilachan, brother, you have a Pepsodent smile. You bowl like Kapil Dev. Your bowling action slightly. I don't know people have told you this or not, but yeah, you bowl like Kapil. There is often a slip between a cup and a lip. No, but they have run the final winning run, and what a brilliant victory. But good job by old boys, good job new boys, young boys. Ultimately it is the boys who have become men. The most memorable day, Children's Day, as it is 14th of November. And good job by umpire Ajay Yadav and Mahesh Vaskar. So we'll be back with presentation ceremony in a few minutes from now, but stay tuned. It's your show. Enjoy it. school and in anyone's career. You guys have passed out of your schools, the old boys, but they have not forgotten their school. They still have that golden bond with the school that they have studied. And the young boys, you guys are amazing. Believe me, no one would have even thought that you guys will come out of your skins and win this for your side. So both the teams can clap for themselves. They have put up a brilliant game of cricket today. Now the only formalities left is to give away the awards. We will be giving away 4 awards. One is Best Bowler Award, Best Batter Award, Man of the Match Award, and the Alumni Trophy. And to give away these all awards, I'm going to call few guests over here, starting with Manik sir to join us, please. Manik sir, if you could come here. I shall request Navroz Marshall to join us, please. I also request Mr. Katiwada to join us, please. And I also request Aditya Kilachand to join me, please. We are indeed thankful to all the sponsors. Katiwada Foundation, brilliant job. Without their support, this wouldn't have happened. Of course, so Katiwada Foundation, we are thankful for all the support that you have given for this particular tournament. Krista, the spicy name. We are thankful to Krista. When you think of spices, Thanda matlab Coca-Cola, masala matlab Krista. Okay? So thank you so much. And of course, the great group Lohono stays, I think Isprava. So Goa, Alibag and Kunnur, but we will soon be coming up with more projects if you keep playing like this. We may soon have players addition villas also. So sky's the limit. We are thankful to Mumbai Police GYMKHANA for being a good host, for their cooperation, our live telecast team, catering team, and of course all of you. So
and for the wonderful commentary, everyone is loving it.
So starting with Best Bowler Award, and I shall request Mr. Aditya Kilachan to give away Best Bowler of the tournament. Arnav Kapadia is Best Bowler of the tournament. 2 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets. Arnav Kapadia. Congratulations. I shall now request Mr. Navroz Marshall to give away Best Batters Award, and that goes to Pranil Shah, 66 balls, 67 runs. He has got Harris Shield game coming up. Jabardast. Malab Gujaratis can not only eat khakras but can win the matches as well. Okay, હું પણ ગુજરાતી છું. Now man of the match, I would now request DSK to give away this award, and that is only one contender, one man show, Jai Bakshi. What a catch that he took. Bakshi with a B. And now
Jai and his elder brother Arnav both represented the Maharashtra team in the ICSE schools, and Arnav was the man of the match in the semi-finals and the first standby for the IGFI team also.
Great job, Arnav Bakshi and Jai Bakshi, the Bakshi brothers. So now we are going to give away the alumni trophy, and the winning team is Young Boys. Arnav Bakshi. Please come in, Arnav Bakshi. Adarsh Agarwal, Varun Desai, Amey Sanghvi, Pranil Shah, Arav Lat, Joy Aditya, Arav Mondal, Aditya Kanodia, Soham Kapadia, Jai Bakshi, Arjun Munot, Sohil Goswami and Krishan Doctor. Congratulations. What a great show this is. Manik sir, thank you so much for doing this.